Test.
Wait on that, I guess. Back in a minute. YouTube's pretty slow sorting that stuff out. Right, so I got a few ideas today about optimizing this. So I think the main problem, of course, is this for loop, right? I did have the initial idea of like, oh, let's split up the work a little bit between frames, but I don't think well, I still have that idea. It involves a chord third. I think. But like doing this on process. No. Thing is, I don't want you to wait so long. I want you to wait a frame. I don't want you to wait a physics frame. That's why I don't want you to yeah. Anyway, let me see if this works again. Nice.
Test.
Nice. All right. But yeah, the easy win was moving this. And then... Right. Animation. Checking a new value against the data, like animation change. I think we could just do animation index has changed and that would be enough. So if we look at... See, the thing is, I have a feeling it changes every no, it doesn't change every physics frame. No, it definitely doesn't. Especially if you're going fast in FPS. It definitely wouldn't change every physics frame. This might be legit optimization. Let me see. Animate unit. Animation timer.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Hello, Roboga Man.
Hello.
Hello.
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
Alerting all the things.
Creativity is like when life is going in one direction and suddenly you go perpendicular. It takes...
Just thinking if I could use animation timer here.
And to make it go perpendicular, you have to apply work.
True. What do you think about that, Ogre Boga Man? You're probably in an advert right now. What if I could use animation timer plus...
About what I lagged.
What do you think about creativity? Does it go perpendicular? I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. I want to go here. Animation timer. What's time plus animation speed? Action movement, animation FPS times 5.
Like what that means.
Me neither. I think I can use animation timer here. No, I don't even need to make a new variable. Because old action, not old action. Then that unit time goes to here. Then we get plus delta times animation speed, don't we? What's animation speed? Can you just move that constant up here, please? Down here, I mean, because otherwise it's quite annoying. It's 8. Eight times delta. I mean, the thing is, delta's gonna change. But at the very least, that's gonna be like... What number is that gonna be? Concerning a physics frame? It's gonna be like 22 milliseconds. No, it can't be. Yeah. It has to be, it can't be 22 milliseconds. It would be 1 divided by 22. Times 8. 0.3. Okay, this is a bit... Is this gonna work? I don't know. Oh, first... Well, well... So, if... So I don't know. I think this is true though. If unit data animation timer. I mean, you probably should, I will do a proper job in a minute. I just want to see if this works, because if so, I'm a genius, right? So. You know what I should do to confirm that? I should probably do a print or something. But failing it is 0.36. Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a baseline right now. Of FPS. Okay, so I'm gonna go, because I'm streaming and that takes up CPU, so let me find my exports. Yeah. I was just watching this number. I need some more coffee. That's quite low right now. See, when I'm not streaming, I get 180. Yeah, streaming makes a huge difference, doesn't it? I think we're hovering around 120 average. Right? And here's the optimization. Pitch value. If a unit animation time is less than 0.36, let me just do this number. Okay. Now I'm going to cargo build. I'm going to cargo build release as well. Because there's really no point measuring the FPS on a uncompiled build. If this doesn't work, I have a different idea. I'm not sure that was connected properly. What did I just do? I don't think that was, yeah, LSP. Yeah, that wasn't connected properly. Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, I need to do this again. There's some weird stuff when you use Rust. Where it needs to load stuff and you don't realize it like needs to reload the project every single time. Have to get some coffee right now. This painting is insane. Caravaggio, my hero. Okay, now export, go. My hero is an Italian. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? I was clicking this button. I've got even less
What's
FPS
wrong with
now.
Italian people?
It's all the hands. All the hand movements. Oh, by the way, it broke the game when I did this. Look, it broke the game when I did this. Oh look, they're
They invented
green.
pizza. Impasto.
It broke the game when I did this, and I don't believe there's been an FPS in performance increase. There's a decrease right now, weirdly. So yeah, that's a regression. You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't have thought I would have regressed right there. You know what you need to do? You need to do it, it's delta. Less than delta. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's... Also, the fact that I got a regression right there, mate, optimization is black magic. Oh, the fact... I think it should be delta times 8, right? Let me just try this first. What are you complaining about? Oh, well, the thing I like about Rust is the way it also does that.
How's it going, RJ?
Oh, we got two
RJ
people
the
at
Beast
once.
himself.
Hello, Vinge Renagoma. Hello, mate. My friend. And no play, no game. Free stream streak. Nice. I'm trying to improve performance and I'm making regressions. It's a classic. It's probably this check is like expensive. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Hang on. And there's some weird stuff if you don't do this. Also, I've said it before, but I have a feeling that you can't actually optimize Rust. Falling asleep.
Keep falling asleep too early to catch you, lol.
Oh, well, thanks for... Well, get your sleep, it's important, mate. It's better to sleep than not sleep. Having insomnia sucks. Oh, sorry. I need to export that.
Mr. Anderson.
Hello, Chromator. Good morning. Interesting. Maybe it's greater than delta. Have you thought about that? I'm quite in delta. Let me just find that. See if that's true. This is the problem with doing any Rust code, is I have to wait forever.
I generally do when I'm tired. My brain is usually just wired for night for some reason.
Oh, let me check this. Okay. Let me see if I caused a regression in performance. Classic. This is interesting. Oh, did I didn't cargo build. Classic.
Warning.
That sounded like warning when she said that. Warning. Nuclear missile launch detected. Yeah, you're up early as well, Ravi. Guild Wars 2, yeah. Mate, it's my new
There's
shit.
some nice GW2 music in the morning lull.
It makes me want to play the game. It's probably free, right? Oh no, I think you have to pay for it. Although I don't have hours and hours to spend anymore on an MMORPG. I don't have that sort of time anymore.
The base game is completely free now.
Oh really? And let's see if I caused a regression in performance. What was I getting at the beginning? 120. 120 FPS. Yeah, I've caused a regression.
Well, definitely don't overwork yourself either. Burnout kills me sometimes.
Yeah, I've caused a regression. Unless there's something else going on with like, oh, OBS is taking up my CPU. Yeah, 97, yeah. It's gone down in FPS. Man, this is black magic. How does this even work? I'm pretty annoyed right now.
GW2 does respect your time because you don't have that gear treadmill like in other MMOs where all your gear gets invalidated every add-on. My gear from 10 years ago is still valid today.
Nice. Yeah, I think that if statement caused is expensive, right? Every single if statement is actually costing you. This one actually helped though. This one did help. I don't know, I guess. I mean, I can't imagine it though. You can't imagine that that's true. It's just weird black magic. There's just some very weird black magic going on. Like I could add all these optimizations and say, oh, this must be better, right? But then you actually try it and it doesn't work. Still have the idea of splitting the work up here into multiple for loops.
GIF all over my else till we both then.
Then? Is that a keyword? Then. Hello, Andy Z. That's not a keyword. It's not the greatest test in the world because, you know, I don't know what OBS is doing to my performance. I got my browsers open. Is this a fair test? I don't know. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And hello, Auntie Z, how you doing, mate? Any art projects or anything? Grumble, grumble, grumble. This is why you need GitHub, so I'm not... Well, it wouldn't matter. I'm doing well. I woke up this morning
Hi, RJ,
with...
you doing well?
I woke up this morning with some big brain ideas. Oh, I'm gonna increase my FPS. Hell yeah. And then you do it and you just cause damage. God. You just cause damage. Yeah, we're hovering around 120 again. But I may have like randomly caused... I mean, there's margin of error. This is a problem, right? I need a proper benchmark. It's definitely lower now. Even though the code is exactly the same, it's gone down. But it just, like I say, it's probably OBS. probably all the shit I've got open right now. But okay, it was basically the same as it was before 120. So yeah, that's interesting. That's something to learn. That every if statement is costing me more than not doing the work. That's interesting, right? That's interesting. Let me write that down. You know what it is? It's probably branch prediction. Have you thought about that? Did you think about that? It's probably branch prediction. Because now the CPU has to check that this thing's true before doing the work. Whereas if you're branch predicting, then you can just do the work. You can pre-do the work. Did you even think about that, bro? Mate, did you even think about that? What if removing this if statement is actually faster?
I was thinking if was running every frame and everything in it kept saying no.
Kept saying no. Hey Auntie Z, where's my RPG Maker rock paper scissors game that I commissioned? I commissioned you to make this game, and it's nowhere to be found. I want my money back.
You commission these balls. You know, you can play rock, paper, scissors just by using your hands.
Well, you know, you can play D&D just in your head, but people play all of like people buy like a bunch of books and they.
I am actively working on it RN, which is funny.
Oh, are you? Oh, nice. Right, this process is obnoxious. It is what it is.
He's promising to add witches now.
I think it does have a witch in it. A very sexy witch. Right? Bro, it's true. The if statement is more expensive than not doing the work. Look at this. I've gained FPS for sure. Ah, man learns.
What do you wear?
Man learns branch prediction. Oh no, maybe that's not true. $110, $120, $115. It's difficult to say. It's definitely margin of error. I mean, that's definitely lower right now. 110. This is lower than it was. Yeah, this is lower than it was. Okay, so this one's real. This one's for sure real.
Dan, leave my made-up English alone. We are all making it up anyway.
True.
Sure, D&D and rock, paper, scissors are in the same category concerning complexity, after all. Oh, that's even funnier than I was just playing off him spelling it W-I-T-C-H.
D&D and rock and paper scissors are in the same category of concerning complexity. Oh, this work only needs to happen. Right, yeah. So there's an if statement here I could do, and I think it's a valuable one. I think this one is actually a valuable if statement. Oh no, because there's a... No, yeah, it should be fine. Hang on. What was I thinking about up here?
But a more interesting
this.
question, have you played D&D in your head?
What, me? No. I guess not. Though maybe I should do it if you're bored, play D&D in your head. I think it'd be a good idea, right? The thing is though, you need a randomization. You need randomization, so you'd have to have a dice, I suppose.
Dungeons and Dice monsters.
Dungeons and Dice monsters. Is that your spin-off? Anyway, this is the valuable if statement to do. Let me think about it. Live equals fastest time.
Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Or is it? Wait, I wouldn't know. Live state changed. Boolean equals. Live state changed. True. What's this? What are you complaining about right now? This is complaining at me. Hang on, I've done something wrong. Okay. A live state change.
That would probably be the ultimate nerd out. Imagine sitting in public transport and some guy suddenly screams, "Woo-oh, I've defeated the mischievous witch."
Live state changed. True.
RJ didn't eat during the Abridger era of YouTube.
Abridger.
He was too busy studying the code and honing his craft.
You've lost me. You got some secret memes to share? Share your secret memes with the class, please. Firstly, I think
Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged code meant none piece.
okay. First thing I want to do is make sure that unit a live state changed equals false.
Memes from the dark ages of the 2010s.
Yeah, I miss those memes, I guess. If resurrect resurrect is true. Resurrect and unit undead is false. If is alive and undead is false. If unit is alive equals false. Okay, unit.
You don't miss the Chuck Norris jokes.
Live state change equals true. Live state change equals true. A live state change equals true. Live state change process combat
Anti-X1, if you're still here, I wasn't trying to be mean, just so you know.
Don't worry about him. Sure he didn't. That's all equals what? Unit alive state change equals true.
Girl, what?
What do you call me? I think this works. You do the thing. Oh, but what about the first?
All just saying.
What about the first frame? Oh, I can do it is deploying. Okay. Hang on. Mate, what if this works? I'll be so happy if I actually cause an optimization. I'll be so happy. If unit data live state change equals true, or unit data is deploying equals true.
I draw boobs, I can handle a little banter. Who am I kidding? I need my mommy.
Go back while that's building.
RJ gonna change his optimization like an elite hackerman's. Roof. Anti. Chat wants the bobs.
Did I break everything? Firstly, did I break everything? It's actually very possible I broke everything.
Grand Fantasy Empire will be peak gaming. Answer yes.
To some extent, I broke everything. Yeah, everyone's green, but it does work. Okay, before I answer yes. Angel. Pay
Nice
attention.
Angel is that a newer mob?
Pay attention, Vinge. That's been there for fucking months. What are they gonna do? Oh, let me just see if it's caused a regression here. Praying for optimization right now. Okay.
I must have missed that one specifically. I remember the spider.
I don't think it made a difference. I think it made zero difference. I caused a regression somehow. Yeah, it's gone down in FPS. Oh. Okay.
There were a couple others I saw too. It's also possible I saw it and forgot I have short-term memory loss.
It's alright. I don't really care, mate. I'm just joking.
Knowing me, I probably commented the exact same thing if I did see it.
Okay, what have we learnt here? We've learnt that if I try to add an if statement to like not do the work, it's less performant than. Okay, I don't know why. Okay. Anyway, that's what I've learnt today.
Is there anyone who actually knows how this works, or are we all stuck mucking about with the code hoping something good happens?
True. No, I think it's to do with branch prediction. That's why an if statement is more expensive than just doing the
Gotcha
work.
Ill send a link on Twitch to show the greatest bobs of all the time s.
Greatest bobs on all time. I think you're a mod, so you can put any link in the YouTube. Get free bobs here. And hello, another one. Hello. Are you? I think you're. I can't. I'm sorry if you were here before. I think you're new, right? What was I? I've got an error here and I can't find it. Oh, I see.
Link.
I really know what I'm looking at. All right. Well, I appreciate it, mate.
I come in sometimes. I rarely have much to say because I rarely know what I'm looking at. True.
Are you doing a game development at all?
Same.
Same. It doesn't help that my code is like a mess, right? It doesn't help that I'm not very organized. That's the good thing. If hackers were to decompile my code, they wouldn't understand it, so they couldn't copy it or anything or steal it.
It's okay, another own 8,805. We are all fakers pretending to understand.
Okay, so all of my optimization ideas failed. So that's good. Well, it's apart from this one. This one worked.
I don't really do game dev beyond some basic ideas I tried. I watch streams like this to see what's possible.
Oh, nice. I don't recommend RTS for your first game. It's ridiculous. It's not very, yeah. So the last optimization is this one, which isn't really gonna help too much. But
Anti the beast.
I can do it. You know what I can get rid of though right now? Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I can't get rid of that. Let's just cargo again and make sure that I didn't cause a regression. Hopefully I'm at 120 FPS.
I yell at toasters until they give me the answers I seek.
Yeah.
Your first real man game should be an RTS MMO simulation.
Well, did you hear about that game that like imploded? Ashes of Creation. You ever heard of that? That was meant to be like a simulation world, and it actually looked really cool. Like watching the you can watch the like there were seasons and things, and the world would actually change, and you would that looked like a really cool game, but there was some like corruption involved, which is stupid and annoying.
I heard about dozens of games that imploded. I kept track of AOC for years.
And the worst thing about it is, like, a game implodes like that. All of that art. Think about all of that fucking art. All of that those assets. I don't care about the code. Fuck off about the code. I don't care. Those assets are like dead. They're like in the ether somewhere. Nobody can use them. Like, mate, it really upsets me. I wish if a game died, I wish they would put that stuff on Sketchfab.
Pirate Softshit touch it so I blame him.
He has the he doesn't have the golden touch, he has the brown gloopy touch. The slime touch. Yeah, this song's a bit... Why are we listening to this right now? Yeah. So somehow I've regressed in performance.
Well, Ashes was supposed to be one rich guy's self-funded project.
Oh, no, it's
to
going
make
up
an
again.
MMO. It went on for years, then it turned out he was not in fact funding it on his own, and the money vanished one day.
Oh, you forget that whenever you do a TTS, it's processing that on my GPU, by the way. There's lots of things here that will make it a terrible idea to try to look at FPS and stream at the same time. Basically, nothing's processing on my GPU right now, and that it's 120. So I think we're good. Hello Mopaloka Loco. Hello mate. I think what we can learn from this experience is you cannot optimize Rust. I think I mean, I knew that before, that the compiler would do a better job than you could ever do. But, this really sinks it home, right?
Man, why can't my 120 FPS be 121? What a shame.
That's true, another one. That's true. People do tend to, like, leave stuff open.
You can expect the player to have a browser with 10 plus tabs on his other screen, so the computer will be under external strain you can't control anyway.
I wonder how much memory my game uses. I've never looked at that.
way too much.
600 megabytes. And 5% CPU. See, it's not utilizing everything. Right, 700 megabytes. It's not even utilizing everything. It's so hard to optimize things. Please just use everything. Use all my computer. But it's like... It just doesn't want to use all of it. It just kind of... Whatever. It's a problem with a Godot, like... It's like you can't get the information to the GPU fast enough or something. I don't quite.
I keep my browser videos at 360p so I can do whatever else I want without issue lol.
It's clever. Yeah, it does. You would be surprised how much how expensive it is to play HD videos, right? Okay. Now I've reverted all my changes using my GitHub. I used my Git and I reverted all my changes. I pressed undo a few times. Okay. Now that I'm exactly where I was a minute ago, what should I do? Now that I've wasted all that time and feel really accomplished, oh yeah, I was gonna do options for texture quality. Because yeah, these are 512. Yeah. So if I go here, I copy this, I paste it, and I say rename medium unit sprites, then it should reload here or not. I mean, I'll just wait. Yeah, every time I try to optimize Rust, it makes it worse. Therefore, we should try to unoptimize Rust, and it will make it better. True. Hello, GS Interactive. Hello, mate.
Good morning, champ.
How's it going? The part of me is like, oh, let's optimize these getters, so I batch them all into one call. But I have a feeling that's not gonna matter. It's you gotta get your head out of GD script, right? Thing is, this optimization worked. Like, genuinely. This one did work. It just means if they stand still, we don't do the transform. In binary. I think you mean assembly. I don't think anyone codes in binary. I don't think that's a thing.
RJ really gonna restart in binary after this is all over. He can't control himself, absolute madman.
Right, so oh, these are the same. Look. Okay, so put 0 on that. It should be 124. Yeah.
Finally finished and launched the blog functionality. So now I'm done with side quests for a while.
Oh really?
Back to game dev.
Can I find your website, or maybe I can?
Congrats on 1,000 subs, BTW.
Yeah, thank you very much. It means a lot. I haven't watched this video yet. I will do that. Oh, here we go. Does this work? No, I guess it just is dark mode.
I'm sure some psychopath has coded in zeros and ones. Link.
This is why you don't use Linux. What a traitor. Oh my god. What a traitor. Look at
They
this.
have and they're trying to as we speak.
And this map looks great, doesn't it? Look at all this complicated professional stuff. That's very impressive. Oh, I don't think I looked at the blog. Hang on. Projects? Articles? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. I see. Very cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I was adding in. I'm gonna add in texture options. So. Man, I'm not a huge fan of this music right now. I want to be relaxed. I don't want some battle music. You know? What was I watching yesterday? This one. Right, so all of these guys are 1024 right now. So what's the plan, Batman? The plan is I go to utils and I go to options. And I add in another thing called texture quality. High, I guess, because it'll be like 0 or you can either choose high quality texture or low quality texture. Section graphics default is true by default, probably. Okay. Then I will need a new setter. Function set texture quality high, enabled high boolean void config texture quality high equals bool. Save config. Oh, sorry. Then we're gonna do apply all settings. Did I miss directional drag here? I guess I did. Oh, set directional drag. Big data directional. Set texture quality high. Okay. So I have a secret ambience volume, but you can't know about that. Also, I'm thinking about defaulting this to a bit lower. So that should be fine. And then I go to options. Let's add in some more options here. Make that a bit smaller because I want to add in a label.
If it's a secret, why would you tell us? Now we want to know.
What's the secret? Oh, the ambience. No, the only reason you can't look at ambience is there's a secret.
I think I need to use a GD extension as well. Looping through 1000s of province objects on month tick is going to be a slug. Probably need to go with a structure of arrays / ECS approach.
What if it's turn-based? Who cares? Is it turn-based? Month tick. Or maybe it's not turn-based. You know, I have a feeling that Paradox games are single-threaded anyway. Like, I don't think they barely multi-thread. Isn't that true? I feel like someone said. I feel like that's true. They don't multi-thread their games because they have the same engine since like 2004 or some shit. But yeah, yeah. The for loop is definitely faster on Rust. But one thing to consider is like one of the challenges I got is like having Rust, having GDScript talk to Rust. Firstly, Rust cannot talk to GDScript, right? It's impossible. That's the first challenge, right? So GDScript can only talk to Rust, and so that means you can only do like a getter or something. You do a getter in the GDScript and you get the stuff. And then also that getting and that setting that the GDScript is doing is expensive.
They have this new Clausewitz engine, had it for many years already. I think it is threaded.
Oh really? Too lazy to Google.
Multi-threading hard. Extremely good though.
Why are you flaming me, Professor Chaos? I did say I
Too
think.
lazy to Google.
I did say I think. I was saying something else though.
I'm too lazy to Google if it's actually threaded.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
This came from my memory.
I was saying something about Rust.
What's the benefit to having GDScript calling things from Rust?
It's definitely a detriment. It's because it's for my sanity. Ideally,
GPU just now.
Ideally, you have the whole thing in Rust, but Rust is so annoying that I don't want to do it.
Can't you just rewrite all relevant parts of godot in Rust?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I should do. The problem is it starts to get... You rewrite one bit, and then, oh, I need to rewrite this next bit. Oh, I need to rewrite this next bit. Oh, actually, I need this bit. That's what happens. Because they're all connected, right? And in the end, you just end up having the whole thing in Rust. I do think that for this script should probably, this one here should probably be in Rust.
You could create Rust dot. You could rewrite it in Zig.
Wait, what's that? Rust dot. I don't know what that means.
What I understood from that was it's for my sanity, but it's detrimental, but I should be doing it in Rust specifically, but that's even worse.
Yeah, imagine if you were able to... I mean, I think ideally the language you're meant to use with Godot is C++. Because Godot is written in C++. So I have a feeling that you're meant to use C++. But I chose the wrong language, right? New fork of Godot. Oh, right.
Godot is your new fork of godot.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun little project to spend a few years on or something. Yeah, so toggle on. Wait, no. Low quality button. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Please forgive me. Also, I should probably access. Like, imagine doing this in Rust. I'd go insane. Because getting a button in Rust, you'd have to export all of these variables, I guess. And then do this. So high quality. Yeah, that's fine. High quality, low quality. Set low, high quality to toggled on. Yeah, I think that's true. And then high quality, low, and then put high. Okay, I think this is true. This is a useful use of my time right now. Okay. I'm saving even more lines of code. Am I saving lines of code? Hell yeah. Look at all these lines of code I'm saving. Okay. So did I do the thing where it makes the thing? Okay, here we go. If utils config data high texture quality high equals true, high quality button. Low quality. Okay. Let's see if that worked. It did not work. I did something wrong. Oh God. So it's quality high equals true. It didn't get saved. Why not? But why? Oh yeah. Look at this, not toggled on here. Yeah. Okay. I'm a genius. I'm the greatest programmer to ever lived. Now what? Now what? Oh, this is a lot of work. I forgot how much work this is going to be. Okay, I'm doing it. Also, I need to remove these things, I think. Eventually, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about removing these numbers here. Right, because we don't need them in here and they're just going to be confusing. Anyway. So I need to add a new thingy. It's gonna take forever. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Medium sheet UID. Okay. It's fine. There's just 150 things to do. It's not that big of a deal. It's only 150 things. Control Alt Shift C. Now I watched Two Nerds the other day. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Immediately I made a mistake. And he was saying how UIDs were actually bad. Which isn't very fun. I made a mistake. Look, these are the same. How is that possible? Oh, these are also the same. Oh. Is this why UIDs suck? No, hang on. It's because I copied pasted and it retained the UIDs. Right?
I mean, they're probably overkill in a lot of the places I've seen them used.
Like what I should just drag and drop anyway. Oh, that's why I can't drag and drop, because it's a JSON and that's annoying. Okay. Oh, I can't drag and drop that into a JSON file. Hello, Valley. Oh, you've been here before. Are you working on any games? So I think what
Very
happens...
slowly, yes.
Oh, are you? What are you working on? So you see, I got this import file. I need to delete all these import files. Can I sort by type? Actually, that was not going to help, is it? This is peak game dev right here. This is peak game dev. Deleting files. Just write a script to do this.
TCG style card game with visual novel elements.
Well, that's cool. That sounds very cool. Did you do your art?
I thought making UI is peak.
UI is peak. I suppose so.
My brother does the art.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. And now it should re-import.
AI voice is creeping me out. It's so real.
Yeah, well, this person, I was watching their stream and they were having,
Can't see why are they bad. Apparently they are unkai in hierarchy. They seemingly don't use any recursive searchings. Maybe take an extra step of converting back to relative path to resource. Haven't actually looked at its mechanic in core code, but still can't see why UIDs are bad, but maybe I'm out of context of convo on this topic.
yeah, so what happened was,
Have you done any audio programming?
hang on. He was preloading a UID, and like as he had like an audio stream, and he was preloading it, and sorry, this music's a bit loud.
Overloading.
And I think this, what I think is there's something to do with the UID hasn't been initialized yet, and there's some sort of time, there's probably a race condition, some sort of timing issue, I bet. And anyway, it was working in debug, but when he exported the game, there was an error. So, and it wouldn't load. So I think it's that there's something to do with preloading UIDs happening before the init. I think that's true, right? But like I say,
test it out then.
the bug, I think it's a Godot bug. The bug didn't happen in editor, like in debug, but what on export it happened. And yeah, audio programming, do you mean like making a sound system, or do you
I
mean
see.
I don't program, what's that thing called where people write in a language and they make a song? I don't do that, if that's what you meant. But I made the sound for the game, obviously. Like I have a sound manager. Yeah. But like I say, I'm using it here. And the reason I like UIDs is because I can move
I'm working on
around.
Sound RN too.
Oh, strudel.
I don't mean strudel or stuff like that.
Are you working on sound right now? Yeah, it can get complicated, especially when you start to like fade. You want something to fade or mix. You want like two tracks. You got two songs. You want them to mix together, or you want to alert this volume with this volume and all this. Oh, right, yeah, okay.
I was just going to ask about crossfading. What is your approach? I have 4 tracks playing simultaneous, but 3 of them are muted then crossfade.
All right.
Not
Yeah.
sure if that's a good way though.
Yeah, you got to think about, apparently, so there's an audio thread. See, the first thing I think about is optimization. Yeah, I don't know, it's the first thing I think about. Anyway, Apparently, because at first I thought, oh, the node should be process mode
Strudel
disabled.
seems really unappealing to me since I already know how to use a DAW, and most synths incorporate just enough programming to get the job done.
What sort of DAW do you use? Hello, New Jank. Hello, mate. Anyway, apparently, the audio thread, Reaper, doesn't care about nodes. The audio thread doesn't care about nodes. What it cares about is it doesn't care about if something's process mode disabled or not, right? That's your main thread that cares about that. So
I like Strudel.
oh yeah, I saw you using it actually, I think. Is that true? So yeah, where like when you, instead of muting them, make sure that like when you go under a certain volume,
I
you
don't
stop
know Reaper or any other DAW really.
you stop the audio so it's not playing all the time. But I think that's a good way to do it with the crossfade. I. And then of course there's two options. You've got the lerp or the tween. You could have you could hear them tweening, but I've done it before where you use a process, and then you like on my other game with the spaceships, I had a process because the sound was very complicated between all these different engine sounds, and so I had to like mess with the volume in this very complex way, and yeah, I used a lerp in a process instead. And then of course you got problems with like, oh, what if you want to change the volume of a specific sound, right? You want to make sure you got a little bit of data here so you know, oh, I want it to be a little bit quieter or a little bit louder. Like up here, yeah. Then of course the normal things like you want to change the pitch and all that, but everyone, yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Here we are. Elf bow. Elite spear. See, I'm missing a unit here. There's a secret unit that I never made. Let me write it down to make sure I do actually add it in. Oh, I should write down average when streaming is 120. Significantly different. Oh, add in the Dark Elves swords unit. See, that's not difficult or easy. Difficult. Okay, Dark Elf Elite Spear. Heavy Spear. Dark Elf Elite Shield. Elite Bow. Cavalry. Elite Cavalry. Dark Hero Witch. You can be the same, it's fine. Archon. Same.
I started looking into the
Organ.
Clap audio plugin format today and am more or less already done. It's refreshingly simple.
The clap audio. The clap. In England, when you get the clap, it means something quite bad. I don't know if that means... I don't know why my mind suddenly went there. Let's have a look. Is this for Godot?
Stands for Clever Audio Plugin.
Oh wait. Oh, this isn't for Godot or anything. This is for DAW. But yeah.
Plugin.
Plugin.
May hurt. Speaking of clap,
Heavy spear. Heavy shield.
hasn't pondered on the sound still. Mainly because I have no sounds at all yet, but guess I would make, for instance, 2 main music audio stream players. And would occasionally change the tracks on both for them for main sound change and mixing them with the same lerp scheme, but one is towards muting, the other towards max volume.
Yeah. I bet Nujank has the best audio stuff in the world. He always has the best.
It's a
He always knows
protocol
how
for
to do it.
communicating between audio plugins and DAWs, or any other software that wants to embed audio plugins.
He has like the best state machines for animations.
Oh, this
Really
property
impressive.
driver system I'm working on would potentially be useful for dynamic audio stuff. It's basically just a wrapper around the remap method.
Remap. Oh. I don't think you should be in here. That'll save me 2 megabytes. Nice. Dwarves. This is gonna take a while. Hang on. Be right back. The remap method. This is peak game dev. Is inputting data. This is the best sort of game dev. and then making a mistake, and then making a mistake and then finding out about it 2 months later. That is peak game dev.
Nah, peak game dev is dropping a project before even realizing you made the mistake in the first place. Especially untyped stringified data.
Untyped stringified data. I'm being blamed for my JSONs right now. Are you a SQLite person, Avi?
Who's Jason?
Who's Jason and what did he do with my data? Why did he turn it all into strings?
Like me, this boss is too hard and the live is short. Better take another round of hangover.
Hmm?
Last time I've used a DB was PostgreSQL, when I implemented the original Google search algorithm.
Wait, what?
Who's Jensen? And why he never asked for Jason?
I listened to an interview of Jensen Huang in what's his name? Joe Rogan. It made me feel very sympathetic towards him. But then I forgot. But then I remembered that he caused all this nightmare with the RAM.
Yeah, the PageRank algorithm, which made Google back in the day.
PageRank. You invented that? Or you just implemented it?
No, I implemented it. It was the algorithm that made Google win the search engine space. It's interesting to look at it.
Hmm. This one. Oh, sorry, I missed the unit here as well. There's meant to be a unit. Oh, yeah, hang on. Grand Order. Or even have the thing right there. Drake Riders. Norse. Isn't Spear. Mate, all this work better be fucking worth it. If I put all this work in and the FPS doesn't go up, I'll be pissed. Of course, it's not actually going to make a difference to me when I'm zoomed out. Whatever.
The game you're working on is Grand Fantasy Heroes.
Empires. But Grand Fantasy Heroes is my game
Maybe
as
it
well.
even will go down for some reason.
It'll go down. Probably. Warrior with a great axe. There's an itch.io page actually in the description if you want to see it.
Do you think this game is more fun than Heroes?
Don't know, I haven't played it yet.
Think Fantasy Heroes slash.
Oh, thanks, Mavi.
This is Heroes.
Yeah, I haven't played this game yet, so I don't know if it's any fun.
How have you not played it yet, lol?
Well, it needs a campaign and stuff, right? Otherwise you're just messing about. I guess messing about is fun though. So it must be a little bit fun.
Sales department has put out the link.
Thanks, Mavi. I enjoy watching the battles quite a lot. I'm nearly done. Spear.
What do you think will be better? TW 40K or Grand Fantasy Empires?
Grand Fantasy Empires for sure. Who wants to play that trash?
Starfront Lancers is better. Hi and wow, so you have a space fighting game in progress too. How lol.
I want to turn Starfront Lancers into a third-person shooter. Is what I want to do. I want to rewrite it in Rust, and then I want to. A lot of the difficulties I was having with that game was like how to do the cutscenes and the story without 3D characters. So I think I want to make. I also just want to make a third-person shooter as well. So.
Space game is on hold.
I also want to take a year off game dev to paint. It's going to be a few years till that game's
Answers
made.
was one of those games that I didn't think I would like, but I did.
Really? Oh, that's nice. Also, I think the UI and stuff was way too complicated. Like, the meta progression is way too complicated. Like, I had all these weapons and they all different icons and they
I'm
all
working
just...
on one game only. It's simplistic, and even that is draining. Not even because imminent lol.
Here we go. Is this your game? Oh wait, is it? Parody devlog. I'm confused. Is this your game?
Oh yes.
You're making a
Wow.
game, a parody game about Heartbound
shit.
that's better than... I watch all those videos. Oh really?
Hero, I watch all of those videos.
Fringe. If you've wondered why the boss is shaped like a rectangle, well, that's why. Yeah, suspiciously fridge-shaped alien. Well, but yeah, I have several things to say about this boss because I've changed some things and added some things. First, I need to respond to this comment. Hell goes on, brings this up. He says, "Why don't you make the rocks that block up the exits make those tentacles? Wouldn't that be more like thematically fitting?" And yeah, I added this feature when you get in the very first combat encounter with the slug, where rocks block off all the exits.
Why are you making a parody game about Heartbound that's better than Heartbound? That's so weird.
You can't
Better than
just to
Heartbound.
force the player to actually,
Impossible.
like, engage in combat so they understand how to fight. Yeah, then I just figured out to reuse that for this boss. But yeah, it does make a lot more sense to make tentacles that block
Yeah man,
the
Ty Lol
exits.
didn't think Yao would
So
pull
there
it
you
up.
go.
It's
Now I
based
got
on
the,
Secret of Mana kinda.
cum tentacles
Oh, really?
supposed to be. There they are up there too. So yeah, other than that, I'll just talk about the boss a little bit.
I like watching
because,
them while I work on my game
like I said,
too.
I had to change
Oh
the
really?
phase. So the boss works
Oh
like
hello
this.
Skogie.
He has a phase where he does that like bombarding projectile.
Oh thanks Skogie.
Then he goes to lasers like this.
I came, I like the stream for the algo, I dipped. Optimizing is based, keep up the hard work M8.
Go back to bombarding again.
See you later, M8.
And then you'll go to the kind of meteor shower thing. And if you saw the eye open up,
Is this a playable game that you can play? Secret of Evermore. This happens to me as well. I get fantasy empires. Mate, this looks great though. Well
Explore
done.
why. I've asked myself that same question many times. Trust me, thank you.
Big news for Bandit Software. Oh, Odin instead of 4, mate. Oh, I get it. Yo, you finished the game? Alright, it's gonna run on a smart. Mate. Let me watch these later. This is hilarious. This is really good. And let me play it as well at some point. I don't know
Oh
if you...
man, tight.
I don't know if you're playtesting or whatever, but let me play it. Anyway. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. I really want to play that game. That's hilarious. Wouldn't it be funny if it sold more copies than Heartbound? Oh my goodness. I think there's a good chance.
It was the third-person shooter with characters or spaceship.
Oh, Starfront Lancers? Yeah, I want to make... Because you know my gacha game got banned by the Chinese government? So I want to make something to replace it. It's gonna take a while though. Alright, I did that. I got medium sprite sheets. Now... Band half. It was called Snowbreak Containment Zone. And they got in trouble for being too lewd. And the Chinese government sort of banned them or something. I don't quite understand it. But yeah.
Chinese government banned me too.
Did they? So now I need to create a medium.
I'm sure they did.
I'm sure they did.
So will your game be anime girls?
No, it won't be anime girls. Medium sheet texture.
Snowbreak Containment Zone is your game too.
No. Did I say that? No. That's the game that got banned by the Chinese government. I see I'm loading my UIDs. I never preload my UIDs, so I think I'm avoiding that issue. So medium sheet texture goes here, and then I go to Rust, which I've closed. Have I? Yeah. Have I? Well, there you go. And then want to go. Do you? Oh, INI Games. Do you make your game in Godot? I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you said. I don't think you said. I'm very impressed by that though. Looks really good. Pub medium texture red. And then you then need to store it in here. I know that's weird. Just, you know, calm down. I know it's weird. Just leave me alone, okay? And then self. Okay, so you're going to be giving me a medium texture.
I misheard. Anyway, just sub THX for the stream. Finding other people working helps me find energy again, lol. I'm using C++/SDL3.
Oh really? Oh wow. It's super clever then. I couldn't do anything like that. That's very impressive. Wow. So now I have a medium texture inside of the thing. So now I need to go to here. It should be complaining about it. Yeah, and then we do medium texture, dereference, self, unit, medium textures, get, unit key, unwrap. And this is kind of awkward. What I should be doing is probably passing through the value, but it is what it is. I did it. And now it's still complaining at me. Why is it complaining? Let's see. Because self... Because I didn't add medium textures in here. Medium textures is a hash map. And it's new. Okay, so now I've got the medium textures. I also need to know if what the quality setting is. So if the quality setting high quality textures equals true, and then up here I need to go public high quality textures equals a boolean, and then down here I need to make a setter called high quality textures, and then cargo build. I think no, I haven't finished yet. Sorry, I didn't finish. But now I need to go to the textures. Where are we? Let's if use regular textures. And where's the regular textures coming from? If regular is okay, here we go. Zoom level. Here we go. And then put another if statement in here. If self dot high quality. Why can't I read that value? I'm confused. I'm reading the value here. Did I not make it public? I did. Specified more than once. Oh, there's a weird. Can you do it now? If self dot high quality. Do I need bind? You're confusing me, mate. This is classic Rust fuckery. Isn't it? That is classic Rust fuckery right there. It's very confusing. If high, else. Okay, I did it. Now, when we go to this, use regular. And bam, 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 bam. Now cargo build. Cargo build release as well, because I probably want to export. Oh. And you need to change that value every time you come out of the options menu as well. So let's be careful. It's not being very kind to me there. Hang on. Small texture, small, medium. Self.medium. Okay. Then when I exit the options, well, set values. We could do this. So if node bus simulation does not equal null, node bus simulation set high quality textures toggled on. Right.
Grand Fantasy Waifu Empires. Instant wishlist.
Just add anime girls. You got a top seller.
Have you played Warhammer Dark Omen by any chance?
I haven't. Well. No, I don't remember this game. Interesting.
I hate the way they sound. It's all you need.
This looks interesting though. Very cool.
Okay, it's an old RTS. Reminded me a bit with the Army's combat.
Yeah, for sure. What's this? What is this monstrosity? Some sort of abomination of games conglomerated together. Slabjank Edition.
Slabjank Edition.
Node bus simulation set high quality textures utils config data. So it's a problem. I'd rather have a getter so I don't have to remember this right now, but it's high quality textures. Is it there, or is it is it texture quality high? Might be texture quality high. Hang on. Yeah, it's texture quality high. Got it. There you go. Let's see what happens. Does the game immediately break? It did not break. Oh. Something might be wrong right now. There might be something wrong. I can't tell. But honestly, I can't tell. What did I do wrong?
No bugs found.
What was the options I was on? Hi. What did it think? What does it think this is? It thinks it's false. Oh, it does think it's false. Okay, you're confusing me now. Oh, it is.
Game looks great, you have an artist.
I have an artist. He's in my head. I can't get him out. He just tells me what to do. And I can't get rid of him.
He is the artist.
Too many messages.
Press him low.
I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what I did wrong. Let me just turn this off for a minute. Revert my changes. Right. Should have just worked. See, this is giving me the wrong information right here. Small, medium. Sprite, small, medium. Sprite, small, medium, yeah. Okay. Double check I didn't make a mistake here. Let me do this so it makes sense. Okay. Let me look at this again. Double check I'm doing it here correctly. I mean, there's some small difference here, which I don't know why that would matter, but let's do it anyway. Can't see how that would matter. And then let's double check here. Yeah, that looks correct. So now I'm pretty confused. I need GitHub. I need to revert my changes. I don't know. I obviously did something to break it. I don't know what. Doesn't make sense. So it's fine here. We're fine. Oh, I've got this going on. I don't like it. I want to taste the
God
quality
does this
high.
frequently. He will make you start over. You can say, he must want me to abandon. No, usually what you do is you just start over and say, fuck you, God, I'm going to finish. And that's the... You have to start over, say, fuck you, God, I'm going to finish.
There's a problem with this small... with this. Right. King Terry.
R.I.P. the king.
Ah.
No git needed, just start.
No get needed to start over. What did I do? How did I change it? I must have changed the texture of the... I must have changed the small texture. I must have changed the small texture, but I clearly didn't, as you can see here. This is all correct. This is correct. If we look into GD script, this looks correct, right? And so, let me sanity check. Medium. Small. I might have fucked up with the data and the UIDs are fucking with me. And by the way, can you do this? Let's see what it says. Medium is resource, assets, textures, medium, sprites, Amazon, Spear, Atlas. Okay. And then it says small Small is resource assets textures medium. Okay, so I did fuck up the data. I did fuck the data. Mate, you're so annoying. Mate. Okay. These UIDs are clearly different. Is this the moment I stop using UIDs? It might be. Because this clearly isn't working. People are talking about how buggy they are, and I've just experienced the bug. The bugginess. I've just experienced it. BY, yeah. That's clearly coming back as different. Hang on. Amazon bow. Let me experiment then. So let me go to Amazon bow. Let's copy path. This is small. Put that there. Oh. Copy absolute path. Okay, that's annoying. That's why we don't use it. Wait. No, that's not coming. That's not copying it. Copy path. This is what we want. Right. And then we go to medium. And the thing is, if I do path like this, I might be able to code this in and then just change this bit, right? I might be able to code that in, but I didn't think about that. I didn't pre-think about coding in the paths so that you don't need to type all this in. Anyway, let's just experiment, see if this works. If I change this to a path, yeah, let's see. So here's the Amazon bow right here. Yeah, and everyone else is fucking up except for the Amazon bow. Mate, didn't we just talk about UIDs and then it happened, the bug happens. Isn't that interesting? We just talked about how UIDs might be fucked up, and then, yeah. That is interesting. Well, there you go. I'm annoyed because I have to redo all of this data now. Literally, I need to start over. In hindsight, what you do is you make this like codable. So you only know about, you just type in Amazon Bow Atlas and then it finds this. Right? But I think I've messed up all this data structure, so it's not gonna work like that. This is a weird like blocker that I think everybody has, right? I think I have it. Where like I know that I could do something the efficient way and it would save me a lot of headache. Right? But I don't want to do the work. I don't want to do the work right now to make my life easier in the future. I just So I'm literally just gonna do it the hard way. You know what? I'm gonna do this later because this is annoying and I don't want to do it on stream. It's just me typing in data, right? I don't want to do it. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna do this later. What I'm going to do right now is draw the map. Yeah. But first I'll be right back. So we can get some coffee. I'm gonna try to put a few hours in to this map. Still gotta finish the trees. I haven't done the trees. Where was I? Here, maybe? I'll get better at putting a random sort of forest somewhere. Hmm. Lay. I'm sorry, someone stole Forgotten Third, so you can't redeem it. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, and you?
I tried to optimize my game and just just made it worse. Classic. Like I say, the only way to optimize Rust code is to not optimize it or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work. It's not like GD script where you're like, I think, you know, the compiler is sort of doing this magic in the background. You don't quite know what it's doing, as opposed to GD script where maybe it's obvious, a little bit more obvious what's going on.
Doesn't it have enough FPS? Or after some changes, FPS dropped hard?
No, you're probably right. I mean, I just do it for fun at this point. I'm a bit obsessed with number go up. Number go up makes me so happy. You know? I really think number go up is more going to be on the Godot side than Rust. There's nothing I can do.
You never know until you break something. Tinker something.
Tinker something. Yeah, that's true. It's so, yeah. Like, theoretically, all of those changes I made should have made a difference.
Did you say this map will take 100 hours? Or all 9 maps will take 100 hours?
All 7 maps will take 100 hours combined. I think so. I mean, I don't know that. What am I at right now? 18 hours. And to be fair, like, I can do a lot of coloring tricks where, you know, I can change the color of stuff and do overlays and all of this. So I don't think it's going to be that bad. I don't think it's really going to be 100 hours. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it's 100 hours. Because I want to add like roads and farms and things like that. I want layers that I can...
What about lakes?
Lakes. Are you making me add some lakes? I was thinking of adding a lake up here or something, actually. They're giving me more work to do right now. Isn't there enough work to do? To be fair, lakes might make it easier.
Luel.
Luel.
There always is.
Hello, hi to Whisker. Hello. How's your game going? Oh my god, that was a great game. You made a really excellent game, mate. I can't believe it. Really impressive.
EHX.
And you know what? Making a good tutorial like that is harder than actually making a game. That's actual talent. Do you know what I mean? Making a tutorial is talent because it's like so subjective. Everything about it is so subjective. There's no like, it's like an art. Do you know what I mean? There's no like proper way to do it. You have to like...
Doing good, but working on the AI right now. Which is quite taut.
You're not just doing... a lot of my AI is just comes down to like, here's a bunch of decisions you could make. Choose a random one.
Yeah, glad you liked it.
That's my AI. My AI is just choose a random decision. But you can be like really complicated about it and be like, oh, you should choose the most optimal decision, etc, etc.
Plans for a world generator. I thought about that as well, but does Note work at all for my game?
Oh really? You tried like randomization? Any plans for world generator? So, yeah, I mean, ideally you do it like Heiser Whisker. Well, I don't know about ideally. It's a choice. Like you could do it like I have a tile map and you make a map with the tile map, right? But ultimately you do get a different look if you do that. So I am hand drawing the map.
Yeah, but the decisions build up on each other, so bad decisions on bad decisions amplify.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
The map looks so cool.
Thanks. But what I'm doing, Sector 272, is that, you know, I'm gonna recolor the map, different colors, and I'm gonna make this map 7 different times. It's not gonna be as bad as it sounds because I can just retexture.
Love the mountains and terrain.
Oh, thanks. And then there'll be a shader. That will mix the trains together. So let's say you start the kingdom over here, right? You imagine a world where there's a main menu and you're looking at the map and there's different slots and you say, okay, I want the kingdom to start here. I want the elves to start here. I want the dark elves to start here, right? And imagine, so you say, okay, kingdom starts there, elves start there, dark elves start here, and then a shader will mix them all together so that you have grassland up here, you have forest here, and then desert down here. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm doing. So it's kind of like a world generator. But it's like a static map.
What about the cat girls?
What about them? That's so random. Oh, the cat girl faction? Oh, I see what you're saying. There are no cat girls. I'm sorry.
But what about the femboys?
Oh no. If I was going to do cat girls, they'd be like cats or something with cat heads, like Khajiit.
Hope you don't mind asking, are you from Ireland? As you sound Irish.
Ireland. No, I'm not. I'm not from Ireland. I'm English. And I could be very offended by that, actually. I could be very offended if I chose to be.
No cat girls in the RTS dating sim, only dog bois.
Only dog boys.
Okay, sorry for mixing up.
I think that's everything though, right? That's all the trees.
I wonder if you can change the texture of the brush so it changes all the stuff you painted. E.g., so you could change tree brush so it paints dead trees and then you have a map with dead trees for undead faction, so you don't need to repaint them manually.
Change the texture of the brush so it changes all the stuff you painted. That's not a ridiculous idea. Let me think about it. Hang on. There's like things you can do with masks.
Scottish people could also be offended by you being offended by that.
Don't you mean Irish people? Now we're mixing up all the nationalities. Isn't it funny to have a nation where we all hate each other? But maybe that's normal. That's probably normal, to be fair.
Irish people 100 would be offended, lol.
Oh, hello, Chaff Games. Hello, mate. Oh. Oh. How you doing? Are you working on anything interesting at the moment? Anyway. What's next? What's the next step in making this map? The rivers? Should I do the rivers now?
If everyone is offended, balance is restored. It is the way.
yeah, Overcane had an idea. Hang on, let me think about it. Um, doesn't work. There has to be less trees anyway. If it's a death lands, it has to be less trees anyway, right? I don't know. I think I have to repaint it by hand. Oh, there's a mistake here.
Map probably pass out, so I'll see you next time, RJ. I guess.
What have I done? Why is there a layer of trees here? Where did I put this? Oh no. Where is this layer of trees? In details? What? Oh, that was a bug. Oh, there's a bug in Krita right now. This is a bug in Krita. Oh, weird. Let me, reload that. Yeah. Interesting. There was a bug. Okay. So should I do the rivers? Should I add a lake? Like, Overking wanted a lake, so, you know, I gotta do it, haven't I? Anything Overking wants, I've gotta add. But maybe there should be like rivers going into the lake, right? I can do that. And maybe it... There's a little island on it. Little islands are always fun. Having a little island, maybe it's a bit smaller. And then you have a river coming like this. Does that look good? I don't know. I'm not sure that looks good there. Hmm. Where do you want to put the lake over, Kane?
The lake is darker than the other rivers and lakes.
Oh. Rain. It's
I
magic.
wonder why in this world they still have water, since it constantly drops down from this floating island.
It's magic.
I wonder why in this world they still have water, since it constantly drops down from this floating island. Over cane rate.
Do I like that? I feel like it looks uneven without something here. You know? I don't like it. Maybe I like it just on its own without a rivers. Yeah. Let's leave it there for now and I'll think about it later. Maybe these could have lakes though. There's a lot of water coming in here. Maybe there's a lake here. Well, that doesn't look very good. Does that look good? I'm not sure. We could have another one here as well. And designing maps is quite hard. Let's leave it like that for now and I'll think about it later. Alright.
How about one lake right up adjacent to some mountains? Though not sure if that's a real life thing at all.
Adjacent to some mountains.
Looking nice though.
Thanks. That looks kind of good. I think
Place
that.
next to mountains is just Austria.
Hello, Bammy. Let's have a look at our daily Lego videos. Cat lifter. Wow, look at Bend here. That's kind of cool.
Forklift certified.
Yeah. Well done. You moved the thing to another place. The motors are definitely stronger moving than lifting, right? Amazing. Amazing.
How will faction settlements look on the map? Like you need enough space to place 7 main settlements and then some space for secondary ones.
Yeah, true. I should try to mark where they go, and then I know I can sort of plan around them, can't I?
It's the same motors for driving and lifting, but lifting 350G at that distance requires quite a bit of power.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try to mark where these settlements will go.
Is there a faction that prefers mountains?
No. Because when I was making the battle, right? I didn't want to do hills because it adds so much complicated. It makes everything so complicated if I try to add hills. So I couldn't really make a hilly map. So therefore, we don't have any dwarves. Well, we have dwarves, but we don't... you know. I've lost where I was. Oh, here I am. Anyway, let's plan out a bit where like some factions might live. I think definitely one starts here, right? I think this would be good. Maybe in this corner. That makes sense with the...
Seeing a formation of units running over a hill would be sweet to watch, though.
True. The complexity though is quite... adds quite a lot. Because yeah, there need to be 6 starting places. Maybe next to this lake that we just made. Right? That's 4. It's not quite even at the moment, actually. Because if I put one over here or something, and then put one over here, maybe. You want them to have equal space, don't you? Equal space to expand. I guess like, I guess here makes sense. Well, really, this makes sense, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. But that, it doesn't look very even. I like this spot. That's a good spot for a starting city. I think this one makes sense. There isn't really a good spot in this area. You could put it in this corner, I guess. Maybe this one makes sense. I guess it has to be up here or something.
What do you think of Krita?
Oh yeah, Creature is amazing, yeah. For sure. I like Creature a lot. What do you use for your games? Do you use Asprite? You can always balance the game.
Seems like this spot in the center is quite vulnerable, because you can be attacked from all sides.
True. Well, because you can only pass. There's probably a bridge here. There's here.
I'm using Krita also.
Oh, really?
I find it occasionally finicky, but I like it.
Yeah, because you can do pixel art in Krita, can't you? And you have way more options with brushes and stuff than you do with Asprite.
How do you plan on doing campaign map movement, predetermined battles you transition between? Sprite is so good.
Hello, Max Johnson. I'll show you what I want the campaign to sort of look like, but it's definitely not fun. Everything is subject to change. I have to think about it. But this is back in when I first tried to make this game, when I was terrible at coding. I didn't know what I was doing, and I tried to make this game. Well, this is what I was doing. And I still want to do something like this. I don't know if you ever played Medieval 1 or Shogun 1. You have these. It looks like chess pieces, and you move the chess pieces around. I wonder if I can find a clip of me moving a piece. Oh, here we go.
You can make brushes in a sprite by hitting B.
Oh, can you? Here we go. You see, you move from like this. You see that? That's how I want it to be like. And then you end a turn and there's a battle there.
CRTLB, I think, or shift CRTLB.
But I'm definitely open to. I'm not sure that fits with what I'm drawing right now. It doesn't look like a map. It doesn't look like a hand-drawn map anymore. It looks like a hand-painted map. Anyway, I think I'm gonna put the last city here.
This looks good, RJ.
Thanks. So let's say that those are the main cities. And then we have like secondary cities that you can colonize. Because let's say like this is your region here. And then there's like regions around it. I'm not going to draw all of this, but like this sort of thing. Right.
Aha, so you have a budget and you drag and drop, cool. No, I've not played those games. I played him 3 back in the day though, so you would define some zones and then a graph for legal movement across it.
Yeah. And it's kind of like paradox games as well.
Is this the whole map for the whole game?
Well, this
So
is what
shouldn't it have snow and sand?
I have to explain this every time, it feels. I feels like I have to explain this every five minutes. It's okay though, I don't mind. So the idea is I draw this same map 7 times. Right? So this is the grass map right now. And then I draw it again as the desert map. So for example, I do something like this. I'll ask again in 5 minutes.
We'll ask again in 5 mins.
Obviously, this isn't the desert map, but imagine I do more effort than this. So I draw the whole map again as a desert. And then I draw the whole map again as a snow. And then I do it again in volcanic, all of that. And then when you start your game, and you choose where the factions go in these starting points, it generates the map according to the factions. Anyway, let me remove these. I don't think they help. Just trying to evenly put some dots around because I think they're going to help in.
Oh. That's neat.
Probably definitely there. We just want to put them evenly spread in places that make sense, right? And of course, in my dreams, we have sea regions as well, and you can have naval battles and stuff. But that's getting a bit, that's scope creep right now. That's a scope devil talking to me. Actually, I would like to have a city on this little island. I think that'd be nice.
Gonna spend like 15 years just drawing this one map, but I see how cool it can be.
True. You're not wrong about that. How many hours now? 19 hours. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's probably going to be about 100 hours.
Wanted to say make a small floating island chunk somewhere, but there'd be no way to utilize it since can't path to it.
You should have you could have the secret island that you need a spell or something to get to, right? That's a good idea. We just unlink these, and you can only get there by a secret spell. And then all of the but all the factions can access it through this spell, so that everyone fights over it. Right? I should probably be putting more thought into this so that actually, yeah, I need to put more thought into this. Okay, hang on. Like, this is actually kind of important. So let's think if this region is owned by this guy, right? Okay. And then this one. And then I guess it has to be like this, right? And now it feels like this guy has way too much land, because it would be something like this, wouldn't it? Yeah. You just balance it out by making the regions bigger or smaller or something. Right? Yeah. You just balance it by making the regions bigger and smaller, or... And then, because I need to do that, so I make sure
We
that...
have neutral land as well, and the first to enter takes ownership.
Hmm. Well, yeah. When you start the game, you'll only own like this bit, right? You start the game, you'll only own like one city, and then you have to expand out. But I'm just I want to plan out to make sure that there's sort of evenly distributed resources, or like things are they don't have to be fair. Actually, it doesn't have to be fair. I'm not like trying to make a multiplayer game or anything, but I want to make sure things are relatively even. So maybe each... what I was trying to say is each one of these areas maybe has 3 settlements that you can colonize.
Which resources will you have? Like gold, wood, stone, and etc.
I don't know.
You gain anything by taking territory.
Well, the obvious things, like you gain gold, right? There's probably like population, and they generate tax, and you can recruit units from there and things like that, and you can have like resources that you mine or all sorts.
If things are even, every playthrough is quite similar. But if things are different, you can have difficulty progression every playthrough. Free replayability.
That's true. Like you're gonna have a difficult start or a hard start. Yeah. Like in EU4 where you have like challenging nations to play, right? Because they're like, they start out really small and you have a giant neighbor next to you. Well, that would be fun to add, actually. We can definitely do something like that. But in terms of resources, I'm probably just going to have 2. I'm not sure. To have like gold and magic crystals or something. It depends how much scope creep I want to do, because it can be infinitely... You can make it infinitely complicated, can't you? But it depends whether it actually improves the game or not. Anyway, I want to put a city here, I think. And I want to put a city here, or... yeah, here. And here. in here, I guess. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Um, 1, 2, 3. I guess something up here. 4. 1. 3. I guess that makes sense there. Hang on. That does make sense there, and then maybe it has to be here. Maybe next to the ocean, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay. And now I think that's even. Kind of. And now I can draw the roads between them and stuff. I missed putting the trees in here. That's okay. But I suppose I should do the rivers next. Do the rivers and then do the roads. Alright, so what's the best way to do this? Doesn't seem like the right color. Let's choose this brush as well. Okay, that seems like a better color. I think I need a different brush though. I like the RGBA brushes. Also, I feel like it should be less dark and less bright than that. Yeah, it's a bit better. So look at some other brushes here. That's a pretty nice brush. Does that look good? No. It requires multiple strokes. This is one I'm using at the moment. Oh, that one does look okay. Okay, let's use this. What's going on there? I don't. And here, triple jump.
Raid,
Limmy.
what's up?
What's down? How you doing? How's things going? Do you have anything to show or share? It's show and tell time.
I launched my game 2 weeks ago.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's great.
Link.
Oh, did so well. Oh, I'm happy for you, mate. Well done. Oh, you did a great job. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's been good. I'm super busy fixing bugs and starting to add stuff.
Basically looks the same as it did a minute ago. So let me think about that. Well, no. Yeah, well. Yeah, I gotta make sure the river gets bigger as it goes further along. And maybe there's a thing here that you see sometimes. And what I should do is add like let me get rid of this for now. Brass river decoration or something. Because I feel like the or maybe you could just use a multiplier color. Well, you know what? Yeah, I don't need to worry about this. Hang on. If I okay, hang on. Let's do this. I'm just experimenting. And then I say SVG light. No, I say multiply. Do I have to put that here? Right. Maybe I didn't want multiply. Maybe I want color dodge. Screen. Saturation. Or maybe I want this. Right? Let's see. Oh, weird. Okay,
Are you planning to release this game in 2027?
oh my gosh, I guess. That sucks, doesn't it? I don't like to think about the time.
Well, seems doable.
Yeah. I think this is what I want. I'd say you should use a different brush there, I'm not sure. Let me sign this. Hmm. Yeah, that seems a bit better. And then I can add even more detail to it by adding little like stone pebbles and things. Maybe here. Well, that doesn't work. Hang on. Let me think about that. I'm not sure about that. I need a better brush for this. Here we go. Does that make sense? I don't know. Should it be a dark color? Dark green instead. Nah. Well, that does add a little bit of texture. I do like the look of that actually. This is on multiply, yeah? Multiply. Nobody's ever going to notice the effort in this effort. Nobody's going to notice this extra effort. If I make that a bright yellow colour, it does work.
Can players zoom in to see such details?
Yeah, I don't know. I think you can probably zoom in this. It doesn't. It starts to look bad about like here, right? So I think you can zoom in about this level. 250%. Because the mountains start looking really blurry. I mean, I could fix that though. It would just take some effort to make the... I mean, I could even look at like just doing a sharpen on them and it might actually work. Like a sharp filter. Let's have a look at that real quick. Contrast. Even that might actually help. Dull. Color more. Color less. Noise. Sharpen. Oh, what's noise do? Oh, that's interesting. Sharpen. Oh, yeah, look at that. Maybe that helps a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe it just makes it look bad. I think it just looks like it's poor quality. Soft blur. Pinch, push, rotate, size grow, smear. Okay. Yeah, sharpen doesn't quite do what you want it to do. Of course, there's lots of interesting things you can do. Let me back up before I do this. There's all this shit. Isn't there? I don't know why it's just showing this. It's kind of weird.
Oh, you have now a backup script.
Yeah, well, I got this one. That's what you mean. I got a backup script like that. But Krita does back up automatically. Anyway, filter, enhance, sharpen. It does have a quality to it. Let me think about that. Start GMC.
Seems a bit grainy.
Yeah. There's loads of filters. I have no idea which ones could any, you know. See, this one might sharpens the image while trying to avoid halos. Oh, I'd have to sit here and mess around to see if there's any... See, that first one actually didn't look bad, right? Potentially. Gradient. I'm wasting my time right now. This is a waste of time. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. What was I doing before I distracted myself? I think I was doing something with the river. Yeah. This one, right? I don't have a blur or a blend. Well, I do with this one. It's probably better anyway. Okay, I'm happy. Trees are above me, but look at this. This is a darker color. I need to store this color somewhere. Yeah, it was a darker color. Ooh, I'm suddenly quite hungry. I should probably stop anyway about now. But yeah, I think that's going to work out quite well with the texture. Okay.
Lines based on like what bus you rode. and I remember sitting in line, and the teachers would always like walk up and down the lines and like talk to students and everything, and I remember and like try and keep us entertained.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching today. I really appreciate it.
One day, teachers
Thanks for hanging out.
keep us.
And all the new people on YouTube, I Games and Max and Johnson and another one. And who's the
Yeah, checks for the
Whisker?
stream.
Yeah. Thanks everyone. See you guys later.